Do do do. Do do do. Oh, weird. That opens... Okay. Why is that folder in front of that window? Hello? Hello, everybody! Welcome back. Welcome back. I'll be in Noita in a second. I feel like I'm forgetting a window that I have to open when I play video games, but, no clue. Anyway, let's get right back into it. I forgot to back up the save file, so, well, whatever happens, happens. No! No, we're good. Oh my gosh. Well, yeah, whatever happens, happens. Okay, we're back. Before the stream, Lim had mentioned that I guess Twitch has like a Roblox like tab. I guess it's some cross promotion thing they're doing. but it's just like, yeah, a game getting a whole tab on a site like this is certainly something. I don't know why I'm destroying the moon while I talk. Let me get out from under the dangerous biomes real quick. Cause stuff like poly can fall on me, I think. Yeah, I think if I just get up here a bit, I think we can just go to hell real quick. We have to go up to get to hell. Yeah, it's like, I'm not exactly one to be fond of Roblox and its business practices. So it's just like, oh, wonderful. Oh yeah. I forgot there's stuff down here. Like, wand refresh. And Nolas. And all kinds of goodies. But, there was a thread. I was just looking to see, like, if anybody, like, had any information on the subreddit. And unsurprisingly, I see somebody respond, like, really aggressively to somebody who asks about it. And somebody that was in, like, a logged in, like, moderator account was just like, oh, sorry for the downvotes. Well, I'll tell the other mods to upvote this comment as much as possible so you don't think this place is full of bullies. It's some very Reddit moment thing. It's just like, what are we on, dude? Anyway, I got this if I need it. I don't think I need it, but hey, it's there. I'm just debating if there's anything else I could grab. Like, isn't wand refresh, like, really useful for, like, if I find a good, like, storage wand? Also, did I upgrade this? Yeah, it's super useful. Here, let me just grab one of those then. Get rid of my orb thing. Let me in! I don't think anything in hell can kill me. Not easily, anyway. Like, I don't think any of these guys are poly like Heaven has. Like, they're relatively safe. Also, I do have to be careful. I can do some amount of damage to the orb room. I guess the lava's a little dangerous, but I can also kind of take a dip in that for a couple seconds. Oh yeah, well, these worms don't destroy land. Oh, here it is. Okay, I don't want any lava. I just don't want anything. Get out. All of y'all. All of y'all. Get gone. Get. Go. Leave. Completely unnecessary. Disintegration? I mean, I as a human being am disintegrating, but, disintegrate, like, dissolve powders? Or... Huh? What are we disintegrating? Wait, why is there a path? Like, wait, do these worms actually... Oh, I guess these worms do eat terrain. I thought these were ghost worms for some reason. Get out of here. I guess it's because they kind of vanish like ghost worms. Mmm, delicious, delicious gold. Venomous curse. I do have a plasma cutter, and I do have the eye, I guess. Ow. It's really funny, some of those side biomes I had never gotten the orbs in, and yet here we are. Oh yeah, I gotta go all the way up to the top and take the tablet. It's too bad Hell doesn't really have any, like, wands or anything. Ow. Also, I kind of forgot the freezing of everything. Oh man, I was looking back. I was grabbing screenshots so I could make thumbnails for a lot of my— what the heck? For a lot of my old videos. I'm trying to be a good boy and catch up on being a content creator. Add solid plasma for no bleeding? Nulled plasma for no bleeding. Sorry, I'm trying to... Huh? Oh, so these guys don't bleed? Or... trying to think functionally. Like, so that it just murders things? Like, immediately or something? Or maybe I'm misunderstanding the purpose of the... What the heck are you all doing up here? Whoa. Oh, thank you. You're getting rid of some of the... Oh, well... Here, let's just, Can I not? Oh, I guess I can't. Wait, oh man, that actually makes an annoyingly hard to destroy material. Wait, is that, so what is that, 6? Yeah. Get me out of there. Oh, I made a little hole in it. Oh boy, that's a problem. I got stuck in the side of it. Okay. So, right. Yeah, the eye, you know, assuming I remember to use it, is very nice. Anyway, what else can I talk about while I set up orbs? Get rid of all this junk. Like, this is gonna be in my way later. Get. I mean, I might want to, for a second, do something with plasma, because this is slightly annoying. Can this melt this? A little bit. Oh, it's just slow. Why did it have to bleed in midair? Oh, man. My screenshots! They're ruined! Oh yeah. Did I mention on stream yet that I watched Iron Lung? I guess it's kind of funny because it's such an oddity of a thing to have been made, being it's, you know, an indie production of an indie game. But like, I was kind of thinking to myself, well, I guess Five Nights at Freddy's was a larger production of an indie game. But like, Five Nights at Freddy's as a franchise is like in that kind of weird, like, ascended indie, like, I don't know, it's indie, but the popularity kind of went beyond itself in a lot of ways. Just gonna leave that there so I can grab you. Okay, get ready to start taking various screenshots. Woe unto all ye fools! How ignorant are ye of this art, for which ye would die if ye knew it. I swear to you that if kings were familiar... Oh, excuse me, were familiar with it. That T with a comma afterward really, like, felt like it was just two commas. Messed with my head. Sorry, where was I? I swear to you that if kings were familiar with it, none of us would ever attain this thing. Oh, how this nature changeth body into spirit. Oh, how admirable is nature, how she presides over all and overcomes all. So, okay, this tablet confirmed something that I had kind of been suspecting for a while, which was that Ye is a valid way for the messages to start. Now, not that it is the way, but it's a valid way. I've got 8 orbs already. I think that means I can only grab this one and the one other before I have too many. I'm just gonna double check real quick. Endings. Noita wiki. Let's see here. Yes, 10 will put me into New Game Plus, but 11 won't. Gotcha. Cool. So I will grab it. Just you know, because it's a thing to do. Okay, well I gotta go reforge this tablet. Oh, you know what? Well, I think this is good enough. Every time I think I'm hearing, flasks break, and it's just those one dudes. Oh yeah, I forgot. This, gets rid of lava as well. Literally nothing here is a problem. Ah, and we've already connected with, I'm pretty sure, my previous paths. Uh-huh. Jeez, man. This place is a mess. Oh, hi. Fun fact, I've still never fought that stupid boss. By the time I think to do it, I just don't have, like, eggs on me. Oh wait, no, I think it's actually down this way, right? So, sorta? Where is it? My brain was telling me that I was gonna have to go all the way up, and then I remembered, no, I have to reforge the tablet. Though I guess I'll go all the way up to put the tablet just, like, in the pile. Okay, what do we got? And this one is Volume 8. Awaken the flock of the shepherd, and think for thyself.
Oh, don't tell me I have to get polymorphine again. Oh, please don't, please.
Okay, please think for thyself.
But it's referencing sheep. No,
please don't tell me it's polymorph. I don't even care. I'm not doing the thinking myself. I'm not thinking for myself. I'm not following its orders. I'm checking. It's gosh darn polymorphine! Why? Oh gosh, where's the rest of my polymorphine? Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay, do I have a good source of polymorphine at this point? Okay. There may be a flask remaining in the place up here. I can't remember if there were 2 flasks of it. I also don't 100% remember where the room is. Like, I could probably very, very carefully collect it. Maybe. Problem is, like, every other flask of poly in the world, like, is inclined to break itself. Yeah, there's chaotic poly here. I don't think I need my worm blood anymore. Just, put that in a puddle somewhere. Damage plus, saying you don't... Well, I mostly don't want, like, the worms and junk to, I guess, eat all of my stuff. Like, basically, I just don't want anything annoying me while I'm, dealing with them. So, like, things shooting at each other, things shooting at me. Just bullets firing while I'm grabbing screenshots is more of what I was going for. It doesn't really matter that much when I'm prepping whether or not they bleed. But, I mean, we did also see... The heck happened to him? We did also see the slight obnoxiousness of needing to get rid of some of the blood, so I don't know, maybe. It's like I could do a rebuild, but I also... I don't know. Maybe eventually... Like, I could probably go find a better wand in general. I mean, this one's okay, but it's not amazing by any means. Freaking polymorphine. Oh, I already, like, I converted all that other polymorphine into chaotic. Maybe I should have done all the tablets first and then went back around and yeah. Where the heck would I find... Oh, I know where I can find polymorphine. It's already broken, but I just need a little in the flask. 1 second. Okay. I think it was on level 2 or 3 that I flew into a bunch of poly... What the heck are you doing in there? Chunk-aligned stuff? It was somewhere past the entrance of level... I think level 3. So we gotta go to level 3 and tighten the graphics. I just see things pour from off screen. I might... If it's regular poly... I think it was because I turned into a sheep. Why do I... After all this time, I still hear or feel explosives happening? I just need a couple pixels, and then we just, okay. Oh, no, that's unstable poly. I thought I turned into a sheep, but maybe not, or maybe it mixed. No. Dang, where else? Yeah, maybe I just misremembered. That's completely possible. Well, crud. Yeah, I definitely haven't rebuilt my wand in, like, forever. Like, I do have more slots, but again, the max mana on this has been the problem, so I would probably want to go through some Wand Mart searching, or you know what? I guess what? Wand of Swiftness? I think there's poly in this biome as well. I think, I could just go try to get the Wand of Swiftness, and that might be a good one. Or Multitudes, or whatever is best for my build. Oh, you know what? I could also go check the Wizard's Den for polymorphine. There's a lot of ambrosia in this seed. Or no, that's the, sorry, I'm not thinking Wizard's Den. I'm thinking, Ancient Laboratory? Teleportadium. I could grab some of that and go activate the eye portal just for the heck of it. To solve the eyes, we must activate all the eye portals and all the other eye-related puzzles. I almost feel like, again, so the one problem with, like, coming back to Noita runs after, like, a couple weeks is you're trying to remember what was last week, what was the week before, what was something from a completely... Oh, there it is. Oh, I forgot this was... Oh, it's unstable again. No. Okay, let's go back up to the top. I don't like the fact that this is right near where, like, my base is down here. But, yeah, it's like you're trying to remember all of these things, and I'm like, am I remembering from, like, 5 runs ago? Also, I guess while I'm up here, let me throw a couple spells I don't really need out. I just kind of had them for collection reasons. I mean, most of these I just have for collection reasons. It's like I would add that to my thing. These. Okay, it's kind of dumb that this world is down 1 tablet because I mean, I took a screenshot of it, but then I destroyed it at the altar just to see what would happen. Oh yeah. The dark cave's not dark. Have I... One second. Did I ever... Oh, yeah, I guess I did. I was like, did I ever grab the health here? I guess it came in handy. I don't know... I don't remember how dangerous this biome is, but I feel like very is my assumption. I can't remember if there's anybody that shoots poly here, or if it's just that there is poly here. I don't want to get, like, swappered into poly or something. Oh my gosh. Yes, produce copper. So much copper. Ah, yes, matter cannot be created nor destroyed. Creates 10,000 piles of matter. Oh, there's only unstable poly here? Dang, I thought this place just like spawned whatever, but I guess that's the old version. Man, why do I remember the old version where it was just puddles without like the little glass things? I mean, these are puddles, but these puddles are larger than the ones I remember. Why do I remember that, like, from like an ancient video? I don't even know if that had all the options back then, but I guess if it's unstable here as well, not what I need. I can't even get through here anymore after that. Yes, bird. Oh, yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, I don't like that that's just everywhere as well. Oh my gosh, what happened up there? Okay, we're leaving, whatever. Dang. Where else to go? Oh my gosh, there's nothing left of this part of the map. What's the polymorphine alchemy again? Let me just check. Polymorphine. Search with the Noita wiki, please. It is... Where's the reactions part of this? Oh, here it is. Wait. This just tells me what it reacts with. Isn't there, shouldn't there be a list of things? Is there not something that makes polymorphine? Or am I stupid? One second. Can you not make? Ew, why did it send me to the fan base wiki? Huh. Well, that's annoying. Am I stupid? It's not coming up anywhere. Give me the proper wiki page. Thank you. Chaotic poly. Unstable poly. That's it. There's not a recipe for polymorphine listed on the wiki. So I have to find this garbage? Oh, I wasted it so much. I can't remember if there's any left in that place that I was messing with before. Oh, crud. One second. There's one spot that I think there might be poly from last time. There it is. Okay, somewhere in here? I thought there was like a pull of it or a flask or something. But I don't really think flasks spawn in here, so that might just be a bad memory. Why are they infighting? Oh no, I think it's giving it immunity. I swear I remember seeing a pool of it off to the side somewhere in here. weird stone. Maybe not. No, I think I'm just dumb. One pixel of poly is all I need, and yet I do not know where it be. Oh, wait, wait. Okay. There's just the tiniest amount of it there. I don't know really how that got there either. I could also go down to the bottom and see whether or not, there was, any more, but, Crud, I should have gone and grabbed my evil eye again. Without my evil eye, I'm not sure what's the best way of grabbing this poly over here, because I think I could get a bit in a flask. We're doing the complete opposite of last time. Now I gotta make regular poly. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, I guess in this case, the, okay, I'm gonna do something that I'm probably gonna regret later. Yeah, maybe if I get the evil eye, I can get that poly out of there. You know what? I don't really want this going down into my, like, mine shaft from earlier. Jump right in? No! What if I get something that's allergic to water? Now, if I'm really careful with black holes, maybe I can dig a hole under it and grab the flask through the floor or something. Like, that works, right? Like, if I have a really thin... if I have a really, really thin piece of floor here... Oh no, that doesn't actually work. I thought that would. Oh, it has to be really thin. Oh, you can also clip through and touch the poly. That's great. So we technically have polymorphine here. How do I collect this garbage? Well, it's here. It's here if I need it, I guess. 1 second. Can I go down here and check the old place that I was at before? I think separating them isn't that big of a deal because, the one I'm looking for actually floats on top of the other. Ow, what the heck hit me? Okay. The if being, if I can't figure out another way to get poly. Okay. Oh, there's just a tiny, tiny bit. Oh, this one's even more stupid. Okay. I was hoping maybe I left a pool of it somewhere nearby. Man, okay. The one up top would, I think, would be easier than dealing with this one. This one risks me having to break this. Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to go get the evil eye or something. Should I pour some, like, ambrosia in with the poly, just in case, like... I ever, like, touch it like a dum-dum, and then it's just like, well, that's got some ambrosia around it at least, you know? Okay, evil eye, evil eye. I gotta go all the way back down to hell for that one. Great. Just added parallel worlds to your tools. Ah, so you know that what that means you can do as well now. Where the heck am I? Oh. I went way higher up than I thought I did. Potion scanning feature. Can you finish that before the end of my stream for me? Yeah. Actually, okay, one second. Jungle. King of the jungle. I swear there's almost always Polly in the little, like, place over here. Get out of here. No, Lim! Lim! I need you! Save me! Oh no, there's just ambrosia. Actually, was there poly? Oh gosh, now I'm just. Oh wait, is that? Oh, regular polymorphine and a little bit of chaotic. Okay. How do I obtain more of this without turning myself into a sheep? Like. I didn't fall in well enough. Oh, this is such an obnoxious spot with all these plants in it, too. Okay, is there more below? Because usually, if there's a little bit... Oh, my gosh. Gotta be careful here, but there is... How do I get the flask back out is the question that I... Like, how do you get this stuff in a flask effectively? I don't understand that part. Like, I can throw it in, it'll sink to the bottom, then then the flask breaks in my attempt to get it back. Alright, have poly immunity? Yeah, okay. Can I stand on these 2 pixels? Okay. 1% polymorphine. Okay. Okay. I need somewhere that I'm not really going to be. Well, actually, I guess I'm just gonna mess with mimicking. Well, I'm gonna pour poly out in the process of the mimicking. I'm mostly going up the other side of the map, so I think if I, like, go up into here... somewhere? I don't think I'm doing much with this side of the map. Okay. It's okay, so all right, it's gonna pour out the least pixel first, right? Like, or it's gonna pour out a bit of each pixel. I have an idea. Oh my gosh, that could have been a problem. It really, really likes the chaotic polymorphine. I see. The actual position on the flask makes a difference. How freaking strange. So wait, why is the polymorph? Well, wait, no. Well, no, it doesn't make. It's not positioned by weight. The Y coordinates? That's crazy. If I could get rid of this blood, then we'd be in the money. Sorry, just trying to think if there's any better way I can do this. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I can get more polymorphine now. I hate this. So we're just I'm gonna probably come back and, like, I don't know, destroy this with the evil eye or something. I have to have like a whole flask of this stuff too. Why in the world would hell want, like, polymorphine? It is kind of weird to me that there isn't a, There isn't, oh, the stupid blood's moving. Stop! No! The blood's lighter than polymorphine for whatever reason. What? Shut up. Okay, wait, does polymorphine freeze? It doesn't. Hacks found. Okay. Why is it empty still? Why would you? No! I left it behind so that I had a spot for the tablet, because I don't trust potions to not break when you unload them. True. Well, will the eye destroy the potion? See, this is the whole crux of the issue, isn't it? The fact that, like, this stuff is so... The potions are so freaking fragile that I'm like, always worried to do anything with them. I wish there was, like, a slower movement button. How? It's trolling me! What the heck is that? What the Windows key pressed? Oh, it's because I'm wearing these stupid gloves. Stupid. Okay. Ugh. That was a terrible time for that. Seriously though, why is the potion still empty? Also, yeah, I guess I'm just worried about the potion breaking so much. Okay, here's what we'll do. Like 1 pixel of this could fall on me, isn't that great? Oh, it went all the way down. Dang it. I should have taken the speed off. Honestly, the black holes did become a whole problem with the repulsion field. I wish I could add signs in the world. If I could add signs where I could just have an area like this just be considered, yeah, don't go here. Honestly, if I could get some more blood again, I could just like freeze a little puddle here and then do it again. Actually, yeah, wait a second. If I get a little bit of snow piled up. Make that a little safer. Sort of. Oh! Oh! That's so much poly. What have I done? Oh, man. I feel like after this, I just need to, like, take the evil eye over here and just evil eye this whole area. I have a plan right now. It can only go poorly, but I have a plan. That 1 singular pixel of polymorphine is going to ruin it. Oh, why is there 1 singular? Oh, no, my pile of snow. Just a little bit more snow, please. Just a little, tiny bit more snow. It kinda, okay, no, there's still 1 pixel. Ah! I'm trying. Okay, so all I'm trying to do here is I'm just trying to make like a little spot where I can safely stand. But the problem is the snow is kind of falling in more. I want, you know how like you go to the beach and you worry that if you go too far out, you'll fall off. Unfortunately, this is forming that kind of thing where it's just like I want the immediate fall off so that like I can toss my flask in and it'll fall in and I can still grab it. But like. I don't know. It's silly. It's okay. That's kind of better, sort of. I don't know if this is not any better than it was before. Huh? Wait, what? I didn't see it break. Excuse me? What? What happened to it? Ah! Also, I realize I can, do something else anyway. I'll go grab another flask in a second. I created snow, yes. Is there something about flasks in snow that doesn't interact? Well, why did me putting my flask down, the flask just disappeared? I wonder if I have any other material, like, maybe, 1 second, maybe I'll just go grab a... 1 second, I'm just gonna go grab the stuff that I need. Box 2D shenanigans. I don't want to know how much poly I've created. Actually, where is the hole that I made that goes all the way up? I know the jungle's a little like wide, so it should be. Wait, where? Wait, is the jungle not as wide as I'm thinking? Is Hisi base actually wider? I guess it might be. I don't. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. Hisi base is above it. Holy moly! I'm when my BRB comes up in a moment, I'm gonna take it. Maybe that's the problem. I need my BRB. 1 hour of gaming is too much. Actually, I drank way too much tea, which is actually the reason. Okay, here we are. At least I have a pile of flasks. Okay, let me just, oh wait, no, I want some water from here, so where can I empty this? Just, oops, not my healthium. Sure, whatever, here. This is just, oh, it's unstable teleportanium. I thought it was, I thought this was a mana potion. Concentrated mana. Wait, I better not need this. Well, it's at the bottom of a lake now. You know, if I need it, it's there. That's the torture of the night. I better not need this. I'm going insane. Actually, okay. Again, could I put ambrosia with the polymorphine to make it safer if I turn into a sheep? Whatever, I'll be right back. I'm going crazy.
Why did it have to be poly again? Why did it have to be poly again? Now I can't get the poly back!
Okay. Okay, so I was grabbing water, but in retrospect, I realized to myself the idea of grabbing water and making like a little ice pocket is probably not going to work. Whatever. I don't even know. I don't even know anymore, man. Actually from here, instead of going down my little pathway, I think just going into the Holy Mountain is faster. Okay. No, we just did that, bot. Don't worry. The Mountain of Madness. Like, should I just try to get another pixel from... How could I not get, like, a pixel from here? You know what? Maybe I don't even need it. Like, what is that? Wait. The heck? It's back. And it has a pixel of polymorphine. The one time a potion doesn't shatter. Sure, whatever. Whatever floats your boat. Okay. One singular pixel of polymorphine. All I need. Until I need more later. I saw the Mimikyu in there. I'm like, how did something else get in my flask for a second? Okay. We have it. Is this my punishment for saying that I don't like to start runs with polymorphine? Is this my divine punishment for my skill issue, I guess? Maybe this is my punishment for just the fact that I just, in general, dislike polymorphine as a mechanic. Like, the game knows. Yeah. Let me in. Sorry, because I've been messing with poly so much, now I'm in like a state of like I have to move slower. Because I'm just expecting myself to... the heck? Oh, fall into a pool of it, basically. I try to keep poly away from this side of the map, but, you know, who knows? Maybe there's just some polymorphine sitting around. Don't you have, levy portals? Funny enough, no, I don't think I ever bothered getting them, but I probably should. I guess that's on the docket of quests and things to do. Heck, can't I just give him, like, weakness or something? Or does that not, like, work like it used to? What's that? Okay. Let's throw out this flask. Grab this again. Just double check, make sure, yeah, everybody around here needs to be dead. Oh, an explosive crate? Who's putting explosive crates in hell? Or maybe, oh no, they're just dead ones of these, aren't they? Yeah. I forgot that was them. They really do just look like crates. I'm like, oh, I just didn't blow it up, that's all. I'm dying. I'm dead. I haven't been alive for years. Just gonna get rid of everybody. It's so interesting to me that you've got all these, like, fire and lava and just crazy projectile enemies, and then one of the enemies really is just the little electric guy. It's not even, is he, ow. Is he even like, it's not even like an advanced one, it's just your standard electric dude. That guy is impaled. Okay, I don't like this. Where did this worm go? It looks like maybe I killed that one already? Okay. Yeah, maybe. Man, those guys end up looking extra creepy when they're dead. Like, they already kind of are little, like, floating skulls, but there's something about having a hole in them. It's weird. Hell looks more dangerous than it is until you get shot with one of these guys and it doesn't poly you. And then you're like, oh. In before it actually is poly, and I've just somehow, like... It's a 1 in 10 chance. I get hit by it all the time. Never rolled the chance. Okay, I think I'm done killing everybody in hell. A lot of steam. I kind of got a little distracted with, I guess, revenge? I don't know for what, you know. Vengeance is blind or something, I don't know. Where the heck am I? Ah, crud. It's like the bottom of the biome. There it is. And there's dudes down here as well. Get. I don't want any of you. So, what is the conditions at which I can go straight through the wall? Does it have to be soft enough material? I don't know. Okay, whatever. Evil Eye, go! I can't tell. Is that just stained? I think that's just stained. Okay. Fill her up. Yippee! All this stupid stuff is over. Sort of. I have one more to do. What order was this in? Was it like that? Nope. Other way? There we go. Boom, bada boom. Okay. I think I just have one more to go. And then I'll just do transcribing junk for the rest of the stream. And I believe that is all the way over in, like, the Wizard's Den or whatever. This one in Twitch plays Noita due to shifts. Oh, it shifted it to poly, and so this was already here. That's actually kind of funny. Oh, man. And also slightly horrifying. So, I think... I think... What's the best route? Because it's just... I gotta go... I'm probably gonna go under the biome and then, like, try to kill everybody in a radius of it so that I don't have to deal with them. I guess I just, yeah, I just go over. Honestly, straight over from hell is probably about as fast as you can get. I gotta be careful, though, because this is one where I don't really want to damage it with my black holes while I'm trying to protect myself. But, yeah, I'm not looking for... This is the final one for a reason, because it's stupid and annoying, and I think it's the last one, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, right, these guys. They're made of physical. Also, there are these occasional little spike-esque thing. Big chunk of food. There are these occasional spike things in Hell that actually does make me wonder about those ones that you found that's just like unused spikes. Was that in a trailer or oh no, that was like an old branch, wasn't it? We totally safe and not at all concerning way to travel. Here, let me get teleportitis right now. Am I too far down? Where the heck am I? Maybe not. I don't. I think it's just larger than I'm remembering it being. Yeah, there's the cursed rock. By the way, I can't wait to come back and forth for this one several times because yippee. You know what? Crud, I still have polymorphine on me. I don't want that. Not anymore. We're tossing it. Except for, I can't just, like, toss it into, like, the lava lake. It could turn into gas and become a problem. So we're just gonna go down here. No. And we're just gonna... just throw that in there. Fortunately, we are back to the situation where we're probably gonna have to leave the evil eye behind for a short while. Because again, don't I have like 2 materials this time? Okay. Worst biome. I have to remember what all these freaking wizards do. It's right there, they're guarding it. I mean, I should be a little safer off. Just because I have repulsion field, but it's not perfect, you know? Oh, there's those guys here too? Ah, man, I gotta go find that as well. I really don't know how to traverse this place in a way that makes me feel comfortable. I don't really think there is a way for me and my cowardice and my pride and my ego. I've got that stuck in my head, oh no. Hit the dang thing. Not the time to be grabbing a wand. Oh, it looks terrible. You see that? 3 seconds? Ew. Whoa. I don't like this biome. I never liked this biome. These are the places you just simply do not go. Very carefully, because I gotta clear out both sides. So I'm just gonna, you know, make myself some openings and... Isn't one of the reasons why you're kind of best off putting all of your good stuff in the actual payload? Because some of these guys can copy your spells, and I'm not sure if they copy modifiers or not, but doing so would be bad. Also, lore egg. You stole that from the intro, you jerks. I'm so freaking scared. How do I even commentary? With unmatched fear in my soul. It's just those poly mages, really. Unfortunately, with my perk selection, I don't think I can get poly immunity. Because Duh. See, they're trying to give me the 1-2 punch. Any corpse left? 16 seconds of poly immunity. Any more? Nope. Why can't I hit this guy? There we go. Jeez. Infinite skill issue over here. You know, it's kind of weird thinking about, like, we get kind of used to there being this, like, set of, mage designs. Man, I gotta get the better, homing. I kind of forget that you can count those other guys as also in the mage group. They just, you know, they're elemental mages, I guess. Whoa, don't like that. Get murdered, please. So have I ever actually been... I think maybe I've been down here. I'm not really sure. Oh yeah, I guess I haven't been. I never got concrete. The most important spell. Anybody else I can... Noita? What the heck? And by anybody else I can mortar, I mean murder for free. Why is he not getting hit? Don't explode. I needed you. Yeah, I could have a much better wand setup. Also, this is just straight up playing the kind of like lore music, isn't it? Like the intro music? Yeah, exploding corpse is pretty bad if you're going for poly immunity for sure. Where is... Okay, it's gotta be over here. That guy's like crystal, right? Where are you centered on, dude? You round here, so your crystal should be like here, I think. Oh wait, no. I'm thinking of it backwards. Your crystal's over. I don't know why. I guess. Wait, something about the way he's like curving made me think reverse, unless he is trying to run away from me. This polymage is a problem. It's right there. Okay. Ow. I'm so worried about this guy, and then I run right into him. I feel like there's a swapper up with these poly mages. I really don't want to deal with that. I think that's the swapper mage. I cannot. Yeah. So I want to kill everybody else without touching him immediately. There we go. Most important one taken care of. Infighting! Oh wait, you know what? I think I've been fighting this guy wrong. Whoa! What are you doing down here, buddy? I think of a... Oh no, if I hit him indirectly... Well, he dies, but he still swaps. Whoa. I went to scratch and itch. Okay, I feel like dealing with these mages is like any anime trope where the main character has like way too much like abilities and most other mages in the lore just like practice one ability. And it's just like the main character can do 500 different things on a bad day. And it's just like, I do fire magic. Funny enough though, a lot of animes are actually the reverse, where the main character has the least interesting toolset. So I guess that just means all of these guys think they're main characters. I don't even know what that guy does to you if he hits you. I think I'm almost about where things feel safe. Oh. Man, that guy had already killed a man. Murderers of murderers living in fear of it. Every polymage must be destroyed. Well, he's a bit far away. Unless there's a path over here that's easier, maybe he can live. Oh wait, no, he's skedaddling somewhere. No? Okay. I think I'm fine with how far away that guy is. Well, this area leads to him, I think. My rat strategies aren't working. Man, short range homing is actually a lot worse than I thought it was. Dang it. Not a single bit of corpse. We might be good up here as well. Again, there's just a part of me that just feels like I need a radius around the place. It's like, okay, actually, can that guy venture through these halls? And probably he can. Yeah, there's just a little opening here. Okay. That's probably good. Probably. So, in that case... What? No! Every time I think it's good, there's another one of you guys. concrete. Wet cement. Okay. So, as per usual, we leave that behind. We grab the tablet. And let me get off somewhere a little safer before I bother reading it or anything. We also have as many orbs as I can get before issues. But, okay. I don't think there's anybody in here. Where's my... Whoa, this is a long one. Take, he tells us, the stone of gold, combine with humor, which is permanent water. Set it in its vessel over a gentle fire until liquefaction takes place. Then leave it until the water dries and the sand and water are combined, one with another. Excuse me. I don't know why I burp every time I do these. Then let the fire be more intense than before, until it again becomes dry and is made earth. When this is done, understand that here is the beginning of the acronym, but do this many times until 2/3 of the water perish and colors manifest onto you. Now, there's like a lot of weird phrases like permanent water and like other stuff. Is that why they give you the concrete spell? Is that supposed to be the permanent water, I guess? Because it's a very liquidy thing that solidifies into like cement becomes concrete. Well, cement is just an ingredient in concrete, to be honest. It's just cauldron and water biome. Yeah, of course. It all, you know. The stone of gold. I mean, that does feel like it's just like... I don't know. Are you supposed to put the little golden orb... the little golden orb in the cauldron with the concrete spell active, or whoa, okay, that's why we have lots and lots of health. Come on, there we go. Always as high health as we can stay. No, this is... Where is this? Where am I? Oh, we're still in hell, okay. I thought this was the other one around the lava lake. Where am I? Get me out of here, Scoob! Oh, hey, Comey, I forgot that you're just kind of chilling and being your self. Okay, you know, I don't feel like I made this part of the... Where did that fly go? Oh, there it is. Man, that dude fell. It's like, can I, like, just double check real quick? I've never been in the Temple of the Art. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I've probably been in the parallel one. Oh wait, no. Did those messages reset when the... I forget whether those messages reset when the game reloads. I think might. Oh yeah, see this is why I'm like, okay, maybe I should come down here. There is straight up one of the poly guys just nearby. There he is, and the other one. Yeah, it's like this is supposed to be my easy way up, and I've just left some dudes that could kill me. Yeah, that mushroom can live there. That's fine. What is this horrible maze that I have created? Is it up this way? I guess so. So, it's so bad. I really should have just made a straightforward hole. It's just holes that I've made over time. Okay, volume... Huh, I guess they don't change their volume number. True knowledge is a slippery thing. The unfortunate side effect of our divine stone. What the heck do these two mean? I think this is the one where I need 2 liquids. I guess slippery is oil. Unfortunate side effect of our divine stone. Side effect? Toxic? No, I think I did toxic already. Unfortunate side effect. What stone? Okay, there's a magic stone. Implies uranium is our divine stone? Huh. Wait a second. You mean the toxic, like the cursed rock? Wait, how do I get that? the liquid? Like when you're chased by you mean the stuff that when you're chased by the thingy? Do I have to activate Curse of Greed and then disable it? Or am I misunderstanding? Or is it toxic? It's like the regular toxic sludge. Oh, it's just regular toxic sludge? So wait, no, yeah, I didn't need it before. Well, I know I can get that, like, anywhere, basically. I should grab a second flask, actually. Yeah, that is a really weird one. I could have sworn there... Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the oil? It's right there, man. Okay. I'm glad that I overthought it and then stopped overthinking it. Once you told me to stop overthinking. Am I crazy, or does this... I'm not touching anything, by the way. It's just this crazy. Okay, there we go. These flasks actually really, really struggle to get pixels in them. I guess they're too full of air. Okay. You can buy anything online. Where'd you get that uranium? The internet. Oh wait, we actually did buy some uranium on the internet. And there's some sludge. I forgot, my brother built a Geiger counter and then needed to be able to test it. Let me grab the potion, please. Got story behind that uranium, but oh, I remember the uranium itself quite well. Oh yeah, did we show you the uranium? I can't remember. I don't know where it is right now. Dan would know. I mean, just like a little tiny piece of uranium is not weird to have. Heed our warning, or death or decay will follow. Admittedly, I'm trying to remember. I feel like the uranium was, yeah, not very potent, and it was easier. Like, I swear there was like other ways of getting the thing to go off easier than the uranium. Also, I'm assuming I destroyed like all the little pieces of salt that were in the walls. Like, that's gone. Yeah, I think my laser beam destroyed the little pieces of salt. I love how the only way we can get, or the only, gosh, it's hard to describe it as reasonable, but one of the few ways we know of getting certain materials is to, deal with a pixel scene flaw. Oh, no. These are friends in the past tense, not because you stopped being friends with them, but just because they stopped being. There we go. This was a lot less painful. Luckily, it wasn't the other toxic one. Let's go! Wait, I had oil here? Okay, that's funny. It's definitely a little bit harder to get around in Noita when you're also not wanting to just shoot black holes everywhere all the time. Like, I could just put black holes on the teleport wand. Truly, this is an option of a kind. But then, like, I'm gonna be blowing all the stuff up that I may or may not need. Is there a way, like, which way? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Ow. I forgot I dug that far in. I didn't even really take much damage, to be honest. Oh, there's teleportadium freaking everywhere now. Wait, which basin do I put which in? Wait a second. That's a consideration I didn't make. You don't break, right? Good. Is it either one? Like, does it take either of the materials and it just dispenses it based on the material that you've put in? Wait, how do I... Do they... They don't overlap, do they? Okay, so are we reading right to left? Do you plan on putting both in one orb room? Crud, do I have to go to a parallel world or something? Oh, you're kidding me. I didn't think that this part through. Aren't you supposed to? Okay, well, Wait, it's the same wait, you could use either? I'm so confused. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna do this in a way that if it's stupid, I can express good or bad game design. I think it was a slippery thing. So if we're going right to left. All right, let me start swapping this in. Oh, right, those got put in weird spots now. I always forget what order this was. I think it was like that. Oh, what is this, by the way? Why are we outputting infinite smoke for no reason? Okay. Oh. Is it the other way around, or... For the life of me, do not... Wait, is it like this, actually, I think? I think it's like this. Sorry, I always forget. Let the lights go down. Screenshot. 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 So we got the oil one. You know what? For prosperity's sake, let's just see what it's like. If it's stupid, this is not the only one of this orb room. Well, there's parallel worlds, but what else aside from that? There's like, one second, there's like a bunch of pixels in here. Where'd this come from? What? Oh, water got in. Right, there was some steam, wasn't there? No, don't you dare condensate. Remember, we always have the Mimicium option if we need be. The heck? Where'd all this molten metal? Holy moly! Also, that's really bad. This is like really bad. Why do they overlap? Oh, whoa, that's weird though. This part is at like the same position. I've got a bunch of molten metal now. I might take a BRB in a second. So I gotta go to the parallel world, I guess? Has nobody tried overlapping the lore messages? Well, they overlap themselves. Well, that's weird. You can see how they kind of pixel in. The molten aluminum quest? Yeah. It's too bad it just becomes what? Generic molten metal? It doesn't actually... like... That's so much molten metal. How much damage does that do, by the way? Oh. It's not like lava. It just catches you on fire. I can get this from, like, anywhere, so I want to grab some molten metal. I guess something was melting in here. There was like fire that was just kind of going. Wait, 100% full, 100% molten metal, 1% blood. How amazing is that? I guess I can just mimicium molten metal, which is like a weird thought. Like what kind of, like, is there any way to, like, will it only ever become metal dust? Sorry, I'm getting a little distracted here, but, might as well grab a set. I kind of want to know what this says, just because it's overlaid like this. Metal bath. The sounds of my skin searing off. So I guess I'll get more toxic sludge. And I'll go to a parallel world and do this again? Like, there's no other option. Like, there's that one, and there's the parallel world one. And it's not like there's any more. The rest of them are just boss. That was weird. Okay, my internet was just completely out for some reason. Well, okay then? Well, I was gonna take a BRB again anyway. But yeah, I don't know why my internet was out. Because I keep taking, like, extra BRBs today. Or early ones, I should say. You know, they don't need to be long or anything. Yeah, I'm not really sure what happened there a moment ago. Why are you reading this? Why? We think you will find... I need to fix that ground. I don't like the fact that it does that mistake a lot. We think you will find here... What after true wisdom, seeking wisdom to be? What do we look here? It's like the questions are so bad sometimes. It's so stupid. I'll just leave the molten metal jar in. Oh, all the oil got turned into molten metal as well. That's goofy. Right, before my internet died, I need to double check one thing. Did I miss that one? I might have missed one of them, but I'm not sure. I think I got it. It's just right there. Did I do that one? Oh no. Because I got the one that was next to the Lukey layer. Or is there a boss fight there? What is there? Is there an orb? Sorry, I need to double check if I would have passed by there for sure, right? Yeah, that's the one that gives the... No, is that the one? That's the one that gives the deer. I definitely did that one last time. Sorry, I'm trying to remember places I've been and places I haven't. Because, yeah, I got the screenshot of the eye, and I got the screenshot of the meditation cube, and it's between them. If I didn't do it, that would be weird. Right? But, yeah, so I guess I just gotta go to a parallel world real quick. Alrighty. Yeah, so let me just go grab some more toxic sludge from... Like, part of me was just slightly holding off. In the back of my head, just holding off a little bit. Just like, do I really have to go to a parallel world? But, the answer is apparently yes. Hello, call me? Oh, I don't have black holes on. Let me grab those. Dead? Did my mushroom drown? Mm-hmm. Actually, where, like... Oh, there's not even lava down there for me to see where it's going. Okay, what the heck? What are you all doing in here? Huh. Weird. Sure does. No, my mushroom's still alive. Actually, can I get you to, like, fight this mushroom? Where are you? Where are you going? Are you just pheromone? Did I not make you out of an egg? Whatever. I mean, I'm assuming there was just, like, a pixel of molten metal. And it got, mimiciumed afterward, so... Just kind of weird. I guess really any liquid can get mimiciumed. It just... You kind of think of it as, like, liquids. And then it's like, nah... Nah, that seems to include others. Where did that pixel come from? There was, like, a fire that was just, like, raging forever. I'm assuming just, like, whatever melted. Why is it getting dark? The heck? Oh, I guess nighttime overtakes all-seeing eye. Gotcha. Didn't I have, like, a puddle of mimicium somewhere? Oh, my gosh. It was over here. I gotta remember where all my base is. Oops. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Fill that up. The healthium and the ambrosia. Yeah. Okay, oops. The final annoying quest. Did I ever get, like, a screenshot of the text for this one? I think I must have. The necessity of concealing the art is one of the chief anxieties of alchemists. We are sworn to secrecy by heaven and earth and hell, by the four elements, by the height and the depth, by Hermes, by Anubis, and by the howling of Kerkaros, an oath has been required of us to reveal nothing clearly to any uninitiated being. I love... Okay, so there was a video I was watching recently about, pseudoscience and properly defining, like you know, a definition for pseudoscience so that, you know, you're not just like defining it as this like vague thing that's, oh, it's the science I don't like. And kind of the big point in it all was the idea that it has the dressings of science, but it doesn't actually do any of the work. It's usually focused on some level of using the ideas of you know, how people trust science. Kind of more for like, I guess you could argue, marketing type purposes. Man, I need like a little explosion at the end of my my thing to get through stuff like that. So yeah, like I guess pseudoscience will be the case where, you know. Jeez. Man, he's down low. It's like I've been here before. He wasn't here before. You know, where was I? Something about, like, you know, they'll present the ideas of oh, a study was conducted, or this or that, but they won't actually do the data. They won't actually do the analysis. And I guess it's interesting because usually, well, not a requirement specifically. Usually, what pseudoscience will present will be the most marketable thing that they can, which the video kind of made that point of. If you really think of like what you've seen, yeah, it very much aligns with that. And I guess unfortunately the most clickbaity thing imaginable is kind of they're lying to you and they're trying to hurt your children. Which is where you get a lot of the anti-vax stuff is like all of that. I guess just getting to the sides of the biomes and just going down is kind of the fastest way to go. Hey look, more toxic if I need it. Two whole autisms. And, like, I guess that was the other point in the video, is he was actually talking also about, like, how do you define the scientific method? And there was definitely some importance put into, I guess I've been down here. Like, science is your everyday science, and then there's academic science. And one of the parts of academic science is that, yeah, I don't have these, I guess. One of the important parts of academic science is that sort of, here's my work. Try disproving it, I guess. And then when somebody does, you take what they had, you look at it, you figure out, okay, what's wrong with my hypothesis or theory or whatever at that point? I guess it would be a theory at a point where you have other people working to disprove it. A lot of pseudoscience obviously has the contrast of it's like, you know, when the topic of bringing up the data comes up, there's a lot of no, you can't see my work. Or when somebody you know, goes to disprove your hypothesis, there's a lot of like just very dismissiveness. You don't go and perform the next step of all the, you know, scientific work. You don't strengthen your hypothesis, you don't find things, you just simply, you know, present the other person like they're just straight up lying. And I guess that's the thing that's interesting to me about alchemy specifically. Is alchemy, like, everything that we kind of know about it seems to ride this line of, like, obviously, I guess everybody that was actually performing science with it went on to become chemists later on. But a lot of, like, the people, like, pushing that their alchemy could create gold or make cure-alls or give eternal life or whatever else. That's where, like, alchemy, unfortunately, is generally just, like, a lot of pseudoscience stuff. The chemistry aspect of it was the science being performed, and then the alchemy, oftentimes. Now, obviously, you know, it's all like a transition from alchemy into chemistry and all that kind of stuff. It was proto-chemistry in its own way. Gotta move this 1 second. There we go. Oh, bad combo immediately upon entering the biome. Got him. Oh! A couple seconds of poly immunity. How wonderful. It's just the bone stuck here. But yeah, all of that stuff with alchemy, we have to keep it a secret. I mean, it's... Dang it. Okay, I think we missed the basin. Stupid repulsion field is so hard to work with sometimes. But, we must keep it a secret, for it is too powerful. And I think it's really funny, in a kind of messed up way, that in the actual world of science, a pouch. That thing I was looking for so long, thinking I would need it more than once. Did I ever need it at all? I think I needed it for snow, and I thought I was going to need it for sand? Because I guess thematics led me that way. I mean, that pouch is gonna get destroyed at this rate, so... I don't even remember where I left. I think my other pouch is just at the mountain, right? But yeah, any actual scientist has had a pretty bad habit of discovering something that could legitimately, like, destroy the world and being like, I'm gonna keep exploring this. I'm gonna keep exploring this, and also Pandora's box is just open now. Okay, the repulsion field, for as annoying as it is in some ways, very nice in others. It's just when you don't want to destroy certain things, a little annoying. Burn. Legitimately, though, the Swapper Mage is somehow worse than the Poly Mage in a lot of ways. Who was that? I can't for the life of me aim the arc on this for some reason. But if you block my bot, how do you see all the Hamuses? Very important. Also, am I expecting the terrain of this biome to be more solid than it is? Also, like, thinking to myself, something I expect a mod of this game to do is make traps that spew poly. That just sounds like a modded Noita thing. 100%. I guess it's kind of funny. If poly wasn't so dangerous, I wouldn't consider having some kind of resistance mechanic. But if I had some kind of resistance mechanic, I wouldn't consider the case of making poly less dangerous. I just like playing games where I feel like engaging with the mechanics. Like when you have end-all be-all mechanics, it really, really does affect, you know, engaging with them. Okay, these guys... Did they blow up? Is this their corpse? Nope, that's his corpse. Dang it. Bad. Very bad. Not polycorpse. Everything is frozen, can't tell. Where the heck am I? How far did this put me? Man, they put the swappers with the poly mages all the time in this biome. Why? Is it just a statistic thing? Where the heck actually did it put me? Because this isn't cursed rock at all. There's the cursed rock. Okay, so... It put me slightly off. I mean, I can probably get back from here without too much trouble. Get him! Do I not have the short? I do have the short range homing. It's so weird that it just doesn't work at all. Okay, I've been here. Good, good. Okay. No more eating unassuming corpses. Only eat assuming corpses. You know what? I bet this biome would be a great place for, like, bombs materialized. Because you can just throw them around a corner. And it probably wouldn't count as, the Swapper Mage, right? Like, probably? I guess I am making a little bit of an assumption with that. Oh! Where is he? Is he down here? There he is. No. Oh, shield, thank you! Freaking polymages, dude. What the heck was that? Like glow. Okay, I see death and despair. This one's worse than the main world one with how many polymages there have been. I also do not want to get that orb for many reasons. Ah, man. Bulked up on shields. Still doesn't feel like enough. I mean, at least the polymages aren't as bad as the actual puddles of poly. Funny enough, I guess when it comes to game mechanics, mostly when I complain about poly, I guess I'm mostly annoyed by the puddles of the stuff. I swear I just saw a guy like teleport in and then out. See, there's a swapper mage in the way of the poly mage. Every freaking time. Okay. How? Did I get inverse homing and I just haven't noticed yet? It must not have enough mana to actually fire it. Or something. There we go. I really don't know otherwise. I might have gotten rid of enough of them that I feel safe enough down here. Maybe. I mean, one of those teleporting guys is definitely just gonna come in and ruin my day, but you know. That's what they do. That's gonna be what gets me if I ever fight Master of Masters. It's just gonna freaking, like, I'm gonna be fighting him and a polymage from off screen is just gonna shoot me. Okay. Go down in a hole real quick. And change this around. Oh, right, he has poly too? I forgot about that. You know, I'm just remembering the, I'm just remembering the fact that, if I recall right, if you hit his little orbs, isn't that damage reflection? I think this is good. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, we're done. I think we're done. I think that's all of them. I'm going back to the main world. We're going back to the main world. We're going to just transcribe glyphs for the rest of the stream. I've had enough poly. I've had enough. What the heck? What is this? Somebody died down here with this? Okay. Electric weakening curse, sure. Bone. No, don't eat unassuming corpses. Yeah, poly and damage reflection is definitely this game's like 2 favorite tools. Its 3rd favorite tool is the player. Oh my goodness me. Noita is somewhat mentally exhausting. I can't deny. I think it's just... I do just find myself easily stressed by a lot of the game mechanics. And again, I don't know how long this run is. Isn't that one of the stupid catches of it all? If I die in poly, I don't get stats? Or did they go back on that? And you will get stats. I swear I remember there being something... Dang it. I swear remember there being something where you can get detached from your stats. You only get sheep stats. So, I wouldn't get to see my playtime? Or would that not get filtered out? Like, it just does like health, right? It doesn't do your playtime, does it? Or is it... Okay, mostly just HP. That's fine, I guess. Cause yeah, there's a part of me that does want to be able to see how long this run was. What the heck? The background just looks like this? Okay. I do wonder to myself, so Fury had a couple edited playthroughs a while ago. And being worried about the fact that there's freaking poly everywhere and all that other kind of stuff does make me wonder, how much of those streams was, like, or not streams, those were edited videos. How many of those edited videos, just how much of it was just, you know, cut out of just all this garbage of just like you have to go at the pace that you feel most comfortable at. But anyway, okay, so next time we're actually in game, where is it? Oh, it is here. It's got a bunch of other ruins on it. Well, this is annoying. Like, I mean, I guess I'm not getting a screenshot of this because all the other glyphs are here. And it did the thing where it self-damages itself as well. No, I can't add both of these, right? I just think it's neat. That's still not long enough. That's so long, and that's still not long enough to actually get the cessation message. What would you actually, like, have to do? Like, Maybe I've stumbled upon like, would boomerang make it long enough? I'm so, like, I want this run to be able to end, so I don't want to sate myself forever by accident, you know? But I think that only happens if I use Chain Spell with what I've got. Or something that makes it negative, but, like, Boomerang should make it longer. Let's take a risk. We've got everything that we were actually here for. Nope. It's pretty long, but it's not long enough. This has a lot of mana on it, so I could probably get away with shoving this over a little bit. 1 second. More. How freaking long? Maybe Boomerang doesn't add what I'm looking for. Maybe another spiral, if I find it. I'm assuming stacking all of these, it doesn't feel that much longer, if at all. I don't know, man. Weird spells, man. Weird spells. Okay, well, anyway, let me set up, save and quit. Let me set up, ooh, took a moment. Wondering about cutoff parts? What, of, does this give link previews? No, guess not. The little statue thing, I mean, I know it's just like 2 arrows on a mushroom or whatever. Which folder was this again? I always forget the folder. I'm lost in the sauce. Where am I? Okay, there we are. I wasn't asking about where I was on my computer. I think I was just asking where my brain was. It was not here for a second. There we go. Do I have a window capture for GIMP? Should, right? Yeah. Why is it smaller? What window, wait, what was that window capture being used for? 1 second. Was that not? 1 second, maybe this is better? No? Huh? It's not capturing it. What? Just gone. What happened? What? What? Why is it gone? Something's really funky right now. Did the transform get reset on... Can I get... 1 second. We'll just make a new one. Or maybe I can use this one. 1 second. Let me... I'm having problems. I didn't set this up before the stream. Or I thought it... I mean, honestly, it should be fine. I don't know why it's weird and not stretched, and I don't know. I guess the weird part is I guess I have been stretching this on stream. Like, what? Or was I cropping it? I was probably cropping it to fit. Oh man, why? Oh man. I don't usually have this much trouble setting up my stuff, but clearly today is not my day, perhaps. Oh, why is it? Oh, why is this? It's like unlinked. Sorry, what is going on with OBS today? It's freaking weird, dude. I can't express entirely what's wrong, but, you know, whatever. No, chat isn't cursed. I'm cursed. Oh, man, and now it's not... it's not cropping. I should have set this up before the stream. I'll remember to do that next time. I mean, honestly, I thought it was set up, but whatever. Just fit. Just fit on screen. Please. Just, it doesn't even need to be good. I can cut off the whole side of the thing for all I care. Okay, I mean, I'm not really going to be transcribing these, but, well, there are some pixels in the scene. There's pixels in the pixel scene? Yeah, so I'm not really going to be transcribing these, but I do want to get good screenshots of them. And I have an idea for how I want to do that. It might be a little silly, because, okay, here's the problem with these that I need to solve here, is the fact that not only is the colors on the pixels kind of noisy, but sometimes they just straight up don't have pixel color. How does he brush his hair? I don't know. I don't know. It's impossible. Ding. Let's see. That should be correct. Yeah, I think there aren't any weird alignment issues anymore. I think I've gotten past most of the ones that had alignment issues. So we should be fine. I just remembered. There's one other thing I didn't set up before the stream. You know this awkward silence that we're experiencing? I didn't set up music. Here, let me just find something on YouTube or something. I don't know. Because I already kind of did like 1,000 like repeats of the Noita soundtrack. Oh, it's so quiet and weird. Just puts on somebody else's YouTube video in the background. Crud, what do I want? What would be a good soundtrack for... I'm trying to think. Something synthy. Kind of like... Spelunky-ish. Weird indie video game music. I don't know. No, not best. I want weird. Weirdcore video game music. Here we go. I don't know. Baba Is You? Yeah, that would be good. Is my stream gonna go out again? Or no, that's just YouTube freaking out because I don't know. Oh, now it's got to do it all over again. Great. I'm being punished for my sins. Oh, I didn't scale it. That's pretty loud. The image to go along with this playlist that I just opened, the image to go along with it is like a Mario 64 screenshot, but like there's something in the corner that has been blurred out. Oh my. I heard a certain trick removed orb room backgrounds in the past to get messages to appear on pure black background. I imagine that would be cool, though I've been trying to keep my, my game pure in case that gets rid of other background messages I want to find later. Okay, so. I don't know. The music's probably fine. Having a good rest of the stream. I have to go to sleep. Well, I hope you rest well. Layer, new layer. Transparency. So, my strategy for making this... Oops. For making this good... is very simple. It is simply to take the layers and overlap like 4 of them. Oh, wow. You got the potion set up, eh? So you see, like, it does get rid of some of the flaws. So I got, like, 4 of each of these, basically. With GIMP. With GIMP. Easy peasy. The lemon is queasy. Oh wait, did I grab... Sorry, I gotta be careful and actually grab the whole thing. Okay. Boom bada boom. Yeah, with each iteration, it combines into something decent. There's probably something I could do that's like additive. Maybe one, obviously I'll strip out the actual text. Some of this text is, yeah, like I understand why you, to get it nice and clean, would want the thing. Cause again, why is it like yellow on red? It's pretty bad. Palmic oil? Like, the stuff all the cheap companies put in their food, or something else? Oh no. Palm oil is pretty bad. I swear the music got louder. But now it's too quiet. Now it's way too loud. It's terrible because apparently it's everywhere. Yeah. It really is though, unfortunately. Okay, the one thing I didn't consider is some holes from some of them will kind of truncate onto it. But like, okay, we got like a hole here that didn't get patched up, and then we add one, and there we go. It's all averaged together, kind of. I do want to see, is there an overlaying method that's better? Like, oh my gosh, the complete opposite. Oh yeah, and I stopped filling both of them where I was making it brighter, but I guess I was getting screenshots of both anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Ooh. Ooh, wait a second. Multiply, while it does ruin everything, Oh man, okay, wait, multiply is kind of amazing. I mean, that's kind of cool. It does have the issue that whichever one's at the top is the one that kind of wins over. So like if I think if I like add all of these on top of each other a bit more. Oh my gosh, that's ominous and creepy. Oh, it like legitimately looks like it's glowing on the actual pillars? That's freaking great, actually. One second, I'm gonna screenshot that for the Discord real quick. Happy accident when messing with screenshots. Yeah, this weird core playlist ended up just being creepy. If I can convince, at least a half a dozen people to play with me, yeah. Because, that's the only way I think we could guarantee to have enough players for a server. So let's try, okay, so screen is just gonna lighten it like crazy. Okay, but what if I do like screen on one and multiply on the other? Like, is that gonna, like... So 2 multiplies outdoes a screen. That tells you something about the math, I think. So wait. But it doesn't work the other way around, I think? Or wait, no, this one's also screen. So wait, it's 2 screens outdo a multiply? I'm going insane, I think. So multiply, screen, screen? No. Okay, I had something. Wait, so a screen, then multiply on that, and then screen again. That's so weird. That like... filters in GIMP are odd. Also, you can't even see what filters I'm selecting because I cropped that part out like a dumb... Hard mix? Whoa, creepypasta visuals! Linear light. Pin light. Pin light actually looks like it helps. So if we do normal, so okay, one second, let's actually see. So pin light versus normal. I feel like pin light actually only makes the parts that I want to go through actually go through, which is very interesting. And then, where is it? So this one, of course, I think it's making the glow more powerful. No, it's not. Oh. Ah, crud, there's a particle here. A particle man, ruining everything particles can. Okay, well, that's... Okay, you know what? We're doctoring this photo slightly. We're just bringing in all of the pixels from around it and just like... I didn't even notice there was a sparkle there when I got that screenshot. Let's just make sure there's no other, like, annoyingly placed sparkles, right? So yeah, the first pin light fills in some, the second pin light fills in a couple more, and then the third pin light doesn't really add anything. Actually, if anything, it just adds a couple useless pixels. I'm looking to see if there's anywhere on the text that benefits from this one. I don't really think so. Okay, so I guess this is the best I can get. You know, they're stark red on the wiki, and they're probably red in their data, but they're much more orange when you think about it. Here's the cheap chips. A lot of palm oil in them. They were terrible, pretty much no taste, and that oil felt like some industrial... I think I disposing it. Oh my gosh, how much oil did they have in them? Oh my gosh. But I find myself really feeling when it's in something. Just now I ate raviolis and they had it and it was painful. Oh my gosh. Now I can't attest to having experienced like painfully bad palm oil reaction, but I can definitely say that I can notice when something has like a cheap oil like that in it. It's gross. It's that and like the high fructose corn syrup I've been getting, like I've been just noticing more. It's just not as good. Lore Glyphs 1. Support. I do think this actually worked out really well. Now the thing I want to do. No feathering edges, please. And threshold, let's make it 1. Oh, image. Oh, no, layer. Create from visible. I feel like my whole brain is just gone today, by the way. There's nothing left of me. I don't know what happened, but maybe Cookie Clicker took my soul or something. It's gone. You know, actually, it does bring up a little bit of a topic of... I was thinking recently, as somebody that does a bit of game development, you kind of have to think a little bit about, okay, what's the market like? What are you competing with? And, you know, what do players actually want to play versus what am I making, I guess, is a little bit of a question you go through in your life. And I'm like, man, not only do I have to compete with good games, but I really do, like, at this point, you basically do have to compete with what is essentially drugs in game form. American, so corn syrup is not my worry. Thank goodness. I was thinking, because there was this, like... There was this game that I guess Vinny was playing, and German was playing, and everybody was playing. It's like berries or what, something like that. You know, it's funny for me to have just done a Cookie Clicker stream where, like, to an extent during the Cookie Clicker stream, you know, I was showing off my save file. I was talking about, like, my experiences with it and whatnot. And the kind of game it is. But by the end of the stream, I was like, you know what? Yeah, I kind of just want to, like, you know, one stream is good enough. I don't need to show this off again. Cookie Clicker has a very slow dopamine, like, reward system. Like, compared to what is the, like, dopamine rush games these days. Like, Noita has downtime periods to its, or did I say Noita? Sorry, Cookie Clicker. Noita too, but you know, that's normal. That's a normal video game. Cookie Clicker is a form of drug, but it is a very weak drug compared to what drug is available now. Like, I guess it is funny. It's just like, oh, yeah, my dopamine game's not as bad as your dopamine game is basically what this conversation amounts to. But, yeah, you actually have to spend some time baking the cookies. But I do find it funny because, like, during the stream, I hit that point where I'm like, well, I don't really want to continue this old save file. I just kind of want to go back to my original one because, you know, I hit the point where the game is like, you know, you're not doing very much. You hit the point where it's like, okay, come back to the game later. Because of, like, the time element of Cookie Clicker, I'm not sure if this is part of the background or part of my letters. I guess we'll find out. I think it's part of my letters. Oh, it's so hard to tell on some of these. But, yeah, so the comparison to this game that I saw some of the streamers playing, where I guess you, like, collect, like, berries and you throw them in a hole and you get money and you use that money to get upgrades. You know, it's got the whole, like, incremental game mechanic going on. But there's just something about it that it's just like, when you see a streamer play a game like that, and then the next day, why, after all this creepy music, we just get the peak that is Terraria. When they come back to a game like that the next day and they're like fully hooked, you just start to worry a little bit. Skip? No, I like Terraria music. I guess these are the same. It's just so yellow. I just want to turn these pure. Okay, what color do I consider these? I feel like these are this color. This whatever this reddish orange is the color. Obviously, though, I think doing the stark red kind of thing is maybe a little better, because I think it makes it stand out against the yellow the best. So, you know what? Yeah, pure red, why not? It's not that different. But, yeah, it's like all the Vampire Survivors type games, a lot of these incremental games. It's like, I'm just thinking to myself, it's just like, we thought Cookie Clicker was crazy. And then it's just like, this game is normal by comparison. And I guess I just get thinking to myself, it's like, I don't know, these games just seem to know how to soak up all of your dopamine. Like, you know, I guess it's like how, you know, I'm talking about how many years ago I dropped Cookie Clicker. And I actively avoided, like, Mega Bonk, even though I had the chance to play it. And I'm just thinking to myself, it's just like, then you see people play some of these other games, and they are, like, actual crack addicts. It's like, what the heck is going on? I think these pixels and this pixel. Sorry, at this point, I'm transcribing, like, which pixels are even the correct one. Yeah, Mega Bonk. I mean, it looks fun, but again, it's like, there is a part of me that's just like, yeah, I like arcadey sort of games. I mean, Great Gun Gauntlet is an arcadey sort of game, but I'm just thinking to myself, if I had just added like a stupid upgrade system, if I had just added the stupid like upgrade system that all these other games had, and funny enough, I was gonna add a character that has that kind of thing as a joke, but now I'm just like a little bit of just like, well, it's a funny little thing. At least it's not the first character you would unlock. It would be like a later down the line kind of thing, just kind of a cheeky little reference to all these things. But if I had just like redesigned Great Gun Gauntlet as that kind of game, I mean, it probably would have sold like crazy. But then I'm like, well, I would be changing the vision to chase, to chase like trends, kinda. Is this correct? Sorry, there's a dot here that I almost think, huh. That dot only exists in the original, and I think it's actually fake. I think that was a sparkly. Yeah, The sparklies can be kind of the same color. Yeah, I think it's a sparkly. I know it's a little bit of cheating, but I am gonna just look at the wiki. I just want to see if there is a thing for that. Nope. Not at all. Oh no, my browser! What have I done? Sorry, I just looked over at chat at what Lim had sent me. That's great. So wait, yeah, I guess the thing actually generates the names for those. It just doesn't use them. Lols? When you have squeaky shoes and you've just come inside. It only generates names for better type spawns. But yeah, the gun names are load bearing for RNG. It's kind of insane, actually, that, do you think they just, like, forgot that they were, like, working on it as a feature at all? Oh, snap. That actually works. Just stark white kind of works better than red. Oh, I missed one singular pixel. These are a lot harder to clean up. I missed 2 pixels. Have the 83 gum names listed like 4 times across the file. Yeah, it's like it's all over the files. It's like, did they not check that they weren't using them? I have no idea. What is this? Is there a song list on this? We're like 23 minutes in. Baldi's Basics. Of course it's... yeah, okay. One second. I'll save you from this madness. Okay, I mean, that's not... Pikmin, and it's Italian bread vibes. Where's the music in that music? I don't know, where's the music in this music? I just feel dread. Lord Glyphs. Highlighted. And... one more. Select invert. There they are. By the way, I'm assuming these are also just images in the game files. I can't remember. I haven't checked in a while. salty seed with empty spell on sale in Cold Pit Biome Shop. Oh yeah, Lim was also telling me about that being a thing. Corrupt. Okay, actually... Yeah, that was, for Lim, a known bug. Well, recently known. Just discovered known bug. Or something, I don't know. Just no icon, cost 0. Oh, cost 0? That's interesting. Okay, where is the actual file? The actually important one. I feel like perhaps I've gone to hell before I died. Okay. Fixed. I hope you like this process. It's been an entire, like, week, and I've already forgotten where all the letters go. So, we're doing one of these, and then I guess I'll clean up some cessation, and then I'll clean up another of the other thing, and then I'll do another one of these, because these take freaking forever, and I should just automate them, but no, that's not what we're doing, because it's fun. It's fun to do it this way. I don't know. Just one modifier. Anyway, something, dopamine rewards and games. I do wonder, you know, we mentioned before about scientists opening up Pandora's box. And, oh, I can get rid of the oof. I feel as though, perhaps one of the, Pandora's boxes that was, it seemed so normal at the time when we opened it, and it, turns out it's way, way worse. It's way, way worse than anything else we could have expected, and hey, it seems like it might even have a higher chance of destroying humanity than the nukes, which is just psychology. Understanding how a person works psychologically is, like, somehow one of the most dangerous, like, studies, and now anybody can understand that. Way too easy, and, that apparently includes just, like, your average random indie game developer has figured out some trick to suck every piece of dopamine out of a person. Oh gosh. Oh, goodness me. I remember you were telling me about the non-integer thing. That's so cursed, dude. It's legitimately so bad. Okay, I'm gonna take that BRB. Overlapping music, not on my watch.
Yup, 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 yup.
It's cold in here. I kind of want a snack. I've only got an hour more of stream. So I haven't really planned for dinner. Dinner. I wonder what's for dinner. Oh yeah. I need to put some beef. Oh, crud. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna extend this BRB. I'm gonna put some sausage. I had totally forgotten that I needed to put some meat in the fridge to thaw. I mean, I guess 1 extra hour isn't gonna do much of a difference. But, I need that for the pizzas tomorrow. It'll just be a pain to cook. Oh, I'm hungry. You know, I don't know whether J, Q, or X... I know Q doesn't appear in the messages. I think I already checked for that. I don't know if the other ones exist. RNG is rolling for tiebreaker on 1 sprites very rarely. Let's see. Which one is this? The partial 3. Ah, that's why. Yi is 3. Which way does that go? Right, that actually has a gap on the side of it. Okay, any more partial 3s? Probably. Oh yeah. Brain's turning off again. I had a topic I was gonna bring up. No! Oh yeah, so while I got my mouse to work for a bit longer here, which it survived Cookie Clicker, so that's nice. It's probably not gonna survive Cookie Clicker forever, though. I do need a new mouse at some point. Yeah, blowing some air in it. You know, I guess there's probably some debris inside. It's probably the mouse equivalent of what gets drifty thumbsticks. But, whoa. What the heck is this? What is this? Cuphead, you paid the price. Oh no. Why is this whole playlist goes between like creepy and just regular weird. Ah! What have I done? We're committing to the playlist because it's, I don't know. It gets me saying things occasionally, which is what a streamer needs to do. So the, I was testing to try to make sure a bug that I was encountering, because we're trying to get that game update out, and I'm realizing just how much the Unity upgrade actually seems to have broken a lot more than I thought, now that I'm actually like getting deep into the weeds of checking bugs and whatnot. And I was checking, and I just wanted to make sure that like a thing wasn't happening with not just my new controller, but my old one, and it was happening with my old controller as well, which means there's a bug to deal with. Yippee. But in the process, I get my old controller out that you know, I no longer have to use. Huh. That's weird. I have it positioned like this. Is that correct? 1 second. I think I have my guide wrong. Yeah, my guide's wrong. This should be on this side of the guide. I know that's very particular, but what isn't playing? Magic Hand? Maybe? That's weird. It got, like, muted or something. Skip ahead, I guess. Yeah, so I boot up my old controller. Ah! I jump scare. I boot up my old controller, and it immediately stick drifts over to the side. And I'm like, oh, this is why we so graciously got me a new one. It's like, I forgot it was that bad. Haven't used it in a while, and suddenly it's unusable. And by suddenly, I mean, I guess I just forgot it was that bad. I bet these arrows are S's, aren't they? Yeah, I guess technically testing the games would be harder without it. So even if I haven't used it much for leisure, I can at least use it for work. So I started thinking about it again because I was thinking of what my next few weeks of streaming should be. One of the, so I'm gonna just keep doing these streams until I finish all of, like, okay, so like, until I finish doing all of these glyph, like, fixing ups. And once I finish, like, once the run is over, like, when I inevitably die in the run, like, that run's done. I'm probably not gonna grab any more glyphs. I'm gonna just take what I got and do whatever with them. I missed a couple. There's a U here and an O over there. And that's, you know, once we're done with all of that, that's Noita for now. I missed a couple. Oh man. Oh yeah, I missed this one up here. Should add some silly UI things for wand names, like the fabled Bitcoin wand. Oh no. At a certain point, does it become too, does it become misinformation? Like, people think that it'll actually display in-game? Like, the names you can get away with, but I'm not sure if that's too much. Okay, little mini S is C. And it's like centered. Is in the game data, just not in the in-game UI. Oh, I thought, wait, maybe I misunderstood. I just assumed the Bitcoin wand, is just the name from the name pool, but is there something else, or am I just misunderstanding? I don't see a C, which is gonna be great, because I'm gonna miss one C, and have to come back and do them all. Because, like, I know it's a gun name, I just didn't know, like, if there's more. Because I just kind of assumed, again, if you're doing the gun names, then it's kind of included by default. It's still really dumb. Arrgh! It's still really dumb. Like online wand, Bitcoin wand. Like when you look at the names of them, like what is the motivation here? Like if you put them as prefixes for wands, it's all fine. Like deadly wand, rusty wand, old wand, new wand, shiny wand, lethal wand, dangerous wand, large wand, enormous wand, tiny wand, small wand, big wand, pretty wand, terrifying wand, confusing wand, mystery wand, superior wand, inferior wand, destructive wand. Inferior is kind of redundant because only good wands get these, right? Chaotic wand, lawful wand, good wand, bad wand, neutral wand, worn wand, polished wand, waxen wand, strong wand, weak wand, complex wand, tactical wand, horrifying wand, scary wand, scratched wand, untested wand, prototype wand. Technically there is kind of a prototype wand. Type A wand, Type B wand, Type X wand, secret wand, special wand, unique wand, mega wand, super wand, giga wand, turbo wand, hyper wand, alpha wand, omega wand, extreme wand, vanilla wand, flavorful wand, sturdy wand, solid wand, used wand, unused wand, gray wand, gray wand. I like how it's both. Sepia wand. Secretly wand? What do you mean secretly wand? Actual wand, genuine wand, powerful wand, double wand, triple wand, stereo wand, ancient wand, antique wand, rustic wand, artisan wand, slick wand, slim wand, bulky wand, heavy wand, efficient wand, fast wand, quick wand, rapid wand, slow wand, veteran wand, agile wand, Bitcoin wand, and online wand. Huh? It's such a turn where I'm just thinking to myself, you can tell when this was written, like what general era it was written, that suddenly at the bottom of this unused list is Bitcoin wand and online wand. It's so out of character of the rest of the game. Like, even if we consider some of the other references the game makes, they're still of like weird, like either like medieval fantasy or just like, I don't know if you've ever watched the music video that goes with Always, but somehow it works for me as like a Noita reference. Because it is weird, it is magical, it is strange. And it somehow, like, I mean, it's just lyrics to a song as well. It's not Bitcoin. Huh. I think that was all of the pickaxes. Yeah, they call all wands just experimental wand. Yeah, it's definitely very Terraria modifiers, which I guess if we're honest, if it were actually Terraria, like they probably made the list thinking they would maybe use it, but if you were actually doing Terraria, you would want them to actually correspond to some quality of it, and I don't think the RNG is that smart. It just picks it at random. Whereas every modifier in Terraria actually has a specific... Oh, I did miss a pickaxe. Every modifier in Terraria has a specific stat difference it causes, so... There's definitely a lot of things in Noita that feels as though they tease a slightly more interesting game, which I feel like I have to like double back to something I was mentioning to you the other day of I really need to appreciate more how insane Noita actually is. It might as well be the Super Mario Bros. Of its genre, of something that we haven't had a Super Mario World of yet, I guess, if I had to compare. So I guess maybe we're at that sort of stage of the game where I'm like, you know, Super Mario Bros. Is cool, but I want a new game. And there are some other games coming out, so we'll see where like the genre kind of gets off to afterward. But at the same time, I do need to appreciate how crazy this game actually is and was and will continue to be. I guess one of the things, games like Terraria are kind of so crazy in the updates they get that I think we are kind of conditioned for indie games to become these crazy like labor of love. Like they will get revisions and they will like get more content and become crazier over time. Where Noita's contract between the developers, no matter how much they want that, does not seem to allow that. So we kind of do have to accept that it's only ever gonna be like so good, and then if we're lucky, we get an update here or there. Like, I was commenting the other day that Terraria is kind of the indie game. It never really sold out. I mean, sure, they did some, like, crossover stuff, and they did, you know, your usual making money. But it's not like Minecraft, where Minecraft is, like, such a huge game to me and everyone else that, like, grew up playing it a bit, I guess. How old was I when Minecraft came out? I guess probably, or when I started playing Minecraft, I should say. 14 or 15? Around that time? Gosh, I'm old. So, yeah, so the, it's gonna be a V, isn't it? Weird half question mark. It would update, like, I guess maybe that would just never happen. Yeah, I guess it's really weird because it's one of those things where I don't know, like, how close the developers actually are because of the contract thing. I guess, you know, there is some level of, I understand that they mutually want to, like, sort of, I guess, probably protect each other and make sure they get paid, but I don't know. I do feel like there are times where it seems like the developers, wanted to do more and the contract was the only thing in their way. I can't tell how dedicated each one is. And I guess because they added ARG elements, I don't know how completely tired of dealing with us they've become. I mean, Petrie himself doesn't seem like he ever wants to deal with the community. Like, he doesn't exist. But, you know, perhaps I'm presuming too much. Ah! What the heck is this track? Why is it so bad? Kirby Canvas Curse? No, we're skipping. I don't like that. Ah! Why? This is a Pokemon song. Why are all the Nintendo things drilling my ears? Let's see. What's that one? Ah. M. You come here seeking answers. This is like a weird sideways P, I guess? Like, where's more of them? Yeah, yeah, it's a little bit on fire. That's fine. It'll burn itself out eventually. When the weird core hit, it's a little too weird. Okay, this... Speaking of ARGs, goodness me. You can also put the punctuation in while I'm at it. Oh, where's E? Oh wait, no, that's not E. T, sorry. I don't know. I'm going crazy. So T is a B-shaped thing. Would you like a B? Wait, which side does the B go on? The B goes on that side. Okay. Pokemon. Why are you doing this? Pokemon Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Ultra Ruin? Skip. Oh, no! This is what's going on inside my brain. Everything's going to be okay. Should I just put on the whole Toki Toki soundtrack while I do the rest of this? You can now search for Polly. 1 second, Lem. You vote yes. Oh no. 1 second. I gotta get rid of the window capture for a second. Okay, Lim. My seed is 1 0. Alright, you know, I'm just type that in chat. Who cares? 1 0 2 8 6 8 4 4 2 3. I guess. I don't know. I think. Right. Okay. Save and quit. I want to see my seed. I want to see where the poly grows when it is planted and harvested. Oh my gosh, this version of the track. Now, we've already finished the quest, but who knows? Maybe I'll need more. Oh, well, okay. Things are not okie dokie. Nope. Things will never be okie dokie again. I am not dokie dokie right now. But I know Noita got me very dokie dokie. What with, like, my heart racing with all the poly shots around me. Oy. If it works, then there should be a poly potion to the right of the entrance of the Temple of the Art. Okay, 1 second. We're opening the game again. But I have only tested items for Snowy, to be honest, so I might need to adjust the offsets. Spell search is probably more reliable. I'm really curious. Oh, 1 second. I need to pause the music. There was once a mountain here, by the way. I didn't know if you noticed. This hole is just gonna keep getting wider every time I explode. Let's get down to the lab. Is this the lab? I think this is the lab. So... I'm trying to remember. I think there's a little fungus biome next to it, right? Yeah. So next to the entrance. If this isn't correct, you owe me 500 cigarettes. Get me out of here! So there's a non-zero chance I already destroyed it, if there is one here. So you said to the right. Well, there might have been at one point. Wait a second. Did at any point during the stream I said to myself I would, I'm gonna grab this and dispose of it or something? So I definitely destroyed it, if it ever existed, I think. But there's not really any evidence of its existence either. Like... So, this would have shot in this way, and it would have probably gone flying this way. So where's the liquid? Further down and to the right? Okay. Let me just spend time in the biome that I said I didn't want to deal with. This is more important than anything. Truly. Huh. The orb didn't go off. Interesting. Pretty far down? Oh, okay. Get out of here. I have no idea what these guys are up to, and I don't want anything to do with it. Stop! Stop being alive! Your existence is inconveniencing me. Where is it? I mean, I should at least try to find the pedestal. Like, diagonally up from that slant place with the lab? That slant place with the lab. Like the actual bottom of the biome where there's that little side area? Slant place with the lab. Clearly, I don't know my Noita. Yeah, the ramp. Okay. The weird little ramp area. I mean, there's a non-zero chance I've also destroyed this one, because I think I've been kind of around there. Oh yeah, some of these things can't even kill me anymore. Pretty okay wands in here. I've been here. I ripped this place to shreds before. Oh. That's weird. Wouldn't it have been in this one then, maybe? Or maybe I'm not close enough. Wait, check this wand? The wand from the chest back here somewhere? This one? Oh, that wand up there? Oh, is there something juicy in the wand that I didn't pay attention to or something? This wand? Not too bad of a wand. Is it predicting right? That's good. Somewhere down here. We're digging the hard way. Because I don't want to blow up a poly flat. Okay, I thought there was poly right there. I'm like, did it already explode? As I managed to miss this guy and possibly pop it. Oh yeah, there is a difference in unlocks. That's a stupid thing. Was that that was a salt pouch that just came out of that? I swear that's my second salt pouch this run. BRB. It's bien. I kind of just want to see. Yeah. It went for it. So wait. You said down and left from the wand I passed. Okay. Yeah. It's really funny that, like, now I'm thinking about a Noita, like, oh. Was it not that one? Ow. Down and to the left. Okay, there might be something off still. Because That seems to be fire powder. Unless there's another one around there. Ooh, big chunky wand here. Oh, snap! Always cast add mana and an add mana on it? Oh. Jeez, dude. This isn't exactly the place to be doing wand building, but in fact, one second. Before I mess with this, I don't want somebody casting my Mimicium wand just everywhere. The chance the potion stuff could not be working. Yeah, maybe. What was... Yeah, the one up top was supposed to be polymorphine, and it didn't seem like there was any. Like, there should have been remains of poly at the very least. I mean, this area is relatively safe now, I think. Okay, stuff I do not need. Oh, maybe I'll do some customization. Giant spitter bolts. With trigger, which could be a problem. Phasing arc. It's an odd one. Oh, summon egg. I can use that to do the one boss later. Okay, well, we got that other add mana that I needed. So, okay, this one has more of a max. Of course, it's 830. It's better in every way but the mana recharge speed. But I mean, it's at 26, and oh, there's so much going for this. Also, I'm probably gonna need the reduced spread on it. I really don't know what my wand is going to be once I get it working again. Sent you a picture. Haha. Yeah, I guess my unlocks are slightly different, but other than that, yeah, it's got a lot of the same stuff. There are 2 predicted potions just above this one. One of them should be poly. Okay, maybe I looked at the wrong one. Also, yeah, phasing. I don't know how to make use of it, but it seems like an interesting one. So there's a part of me that thinks I should do something with it. Also, I think wand refresh, if I just put it on the front of a storage wand, yeah, it won't do anything good. Cast delay is lowered, projectile speed is very low. Fly much slower, but teleport short distances over its flight. I really don't 100% know. Yeah, this one's a lot better. Oh, I can use that on cessation. Okay, it's like a crazy amount of that. Okay. Oh, and long distance teleport. Okay, that makes sense. Let's see here. I mean, I can shove some of these on. Yeah, I'm not really gonna do much with this right now, but it's here, and I can mess with it if I need to. Okay. I'll figure out the other stuff later. Okay. Can I? Yeah, this one's not as good in certain ways, but it doesn't need to be. Well, ooh, does it need to be? This one has way higher max mana, so the extra slots on this, I'm not sure if I can really make use of. In terms of like using more storage. The problem is I've got like so many costly items on this that I stupid max mana on this one is so stupid. Whatever. We'll find another one later to do that with. Yeah. Okay, so that's got a firestone on it. Yeah, so these I think are the two that you were pointing out. So that one was powder. Huh. Okay, so yeah, the wand thing is correct. The potions are not. Gotcha. I mean, I guess you could have just been messing with your own seeds with this, but I was curious if you failed me. I never will get the poly that I need. Wait, I don't need that anymore. This guy's like a complete pushover, right? Oops. Are these not the correct kinds of eggs? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's a complete pushover. That's it? That's pretty pathetic, to be honest. Oh, I can't friendly fire these guys? Huh. I didn't know that. Most bosses are. Yeah. Oh. Ow. Sorry, I want to do something dumb. You know, I'm just getting everything that I want to get. So like, this is like really, like, so plus 80 lifetime. I don't even need the divide bides, do I? Like, I legitimately just need I think I just need that, right? Like, that's just perfect for this. Before I click this doesn't, like, do something weird and just kill me. You can evil eye them? Oh yeah, I guess that is another way to get that. I'm so scared of cessation. I don't like doing anything with it, ever. It's so freaking messed up. Less than 2 seconds. Oh wait, yeah, that's 80 frames, you're right. Oh. Not 80 seconds. What am I thinking? So how much did these add by? I don't even know, but I guess I can stack all of these on? Or, what am I doing? I can stack. I mean, you're good. So like if I do this might be enough now. Oh wow, okay. I guess, okay, I misunderstood how good it was. You were just, like, freaking out about it because you do things with your wands that I don't really bother messing with. There it is! Holy moly! Oh, it was just enough! I mean, I'm still, like, waiting forever, apparently. Or, gosh, sorry, I guess plus 50 frames, plus 25 frames, and then plus... It was still better. Not by, like, a bit. Not by, like, a crazy amount, but, enough to be helpful. I did it! I can finally do the cessation quest! Wait, I already did that. Okay, let's get back up to the mountain, and then I'll finish transcribing the thing I was transcribing, and then I guess I'll probably finish the stream after that. It's just really cool. You could put it on your damage wand. Yeah, actually, I do want to see it real quick. It's been a while since I've messed with it. Yeah, it is pretty weird and cool. So freaking weird, actually. Anything to kill? Hello? Is there anybody else left? Oh, worm blood. Just what I needed. I can put a lot of things on this wand now. Is that? Yeah, there's polymorphine in the... Also, I feel like I'm having some kind of V-Sync problem with the game right now. There's really nothing left alive in the jungle. It's for the best. Okay, back to where I was. Intercontinental ballistic missile. Hey, right where I wanted to be. Oh, that's dumb. Okay. I gotta disable the, like, Steam syncing thing before it does something stupid to me. Okie dokie. Hey, where's, there it is. Next time I'll do Doki Doki while I'm doing the transcribing. Also, I just realized mine has, like, it shares basically all the pixels of the eye of their eye. We'll start with Doki Doki next time. I'm just finishing this. There's like 10 minutes left in the stream, so if I do it now, you won't get it next time. You gotta eat your grapes, or you're not getting your vegetables. And then you're not getting dessert. But my grape allergy. But, yeah, so I was thinking of, what I'm doing for my next few streams. Just getting back to wherever in the conversation I was before. Ah, there it is. There were 2 of these next to each other, I think, somewhere. Where are they? Why don't I see them? There's the one here. Yeah, Minecraft, and then this next week. And then I have Katamari Damacy. So then that the week after, and then basically, yeah, this goes as many weeks as it takes until I finally die on one of my runs. Or on this run. And then I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing on my Saturdays again. I might start doing a little bit of Stardew Valley, or actually, wait, okay. I think actually what would make sense, I'll finish this all up, and then I'll intersperse Minecraft and Stardew Valley on Fridays for a bit. And then, Katamari Damacy can start after I finish this. So Saturdays kind of end up being my longer run thing. So maybe that's what I'll do. Also, can I just lament the oddity of the all-encompassing term content? I'm thinking about what content I'm doing. It's like, just use the word streams, brain. Please. Don't let them win. Also, I guess as we're getting into the end of the stream, I haven't been talking as much about current politics as I did on that one very, very political Minecraft stream, but I've definitely still been thinking about a lot of things. I'm still working my way through the book, They Thought They Were Free. I'm still really, really hoping maybe after I finish reading that, I will probably share it with my dad and hope that maybe his enjoyment of reading history will come in handy to perhaps make him able to understand. It's a really good book, though. I still recommend if you just want to get an idea for the, I suppose, the vibe of things, and at the very least, I feel like reading the book might make you feel like you're not, like, taking crazy pills. As messed up as it kind of is, there is some level of, like, yeah, every chapter, I feel like I'm relating something to current events. I'm not sure if the answer is yes. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you define as messed up. I mean, what? almost done. Also, the music ran out. Every time I open a book, the first thing I see is a table of contents. What? Okay, there's a V. I'm almost done, and then we're done for the stream for the evening. I feel like I've been talking about nothing, and yet my throat has still been getting dry and dead by the end of the stream. Wait. Do I have this right? That's an O, that's an N. What's the transcript on the wiki for this? Which one is this? Yeah, we don't not. Sorry, I just... For some reason, the grammar of that just hit me as this thing that I did not remember it being that weird. I'm not sure. Maybe not the reaction you're looking for, but somehow I'm reminded of a conversation I was having recently about the unfortunate reality that we're so trapped in a cycle of escapism through humor that I almost wonder at what point does it allow the atrocities to continue as we allow ourselves to get more and more desensitized to them. I'm just thinking of specifically people discussing how Saturday Night Live always makes humor on anything from the week, but it doesn't exactly make commentary on it. Well, I guess the extended conversation I was having actually did have the interesting layer of humor and jokes exist as a form of art and expression in their own way, and forms of expression can be expressing evil things. They can be expressing propaganda. They can be expressing relatable things. They can be expressing things that have been hit like a dead horse repeatedly forever. And I guess the interesting thing that we have to cope with in the modern era is the issue of, like, the weaponization of the it's just a joke. So it's like, on one end you have the question of just, like, the preaching to the choir kind of humor that we're used to. That it's like, is that normalizing just like, oh, the atrocities are funny now, and it's unintentionally slightly damaging, but it's not by intention damaging. But then on the other side of things, you have the weaponization of humor, which is like a crazy thing to think about. I feel like yours is preaching to the choir dead horse. Again, that's why I was reminded of the initial topic of just like, do we like what do we benefit the edgy jokes of the actual horrors that man has created? And I had a whole conversation the other day about this kind of stuff, which is it got like so many layers deep too, because like it even comes from the perspective of, for a lot of people, I think the conversation talked a lot about how many different versions of like intention comes from like 9/11 jokes, where people will like experience something and then make jokes about it from like a point of like coping, from a point of just simply being edgy, escapism, all kinds of interesting, odd ways. And I guess it's interesting because we're so many years removed from 9/11 specifically as a thing that everybody, you know, there's been 9/11 jokes for 25 years now, a quarter of a century. And so many of the people making jokes now just never experienced it. So it just comes from that other place, the place of just people make jokes of the dead horse that they've been beating for 20 years. So it's like, it's a completely different place than like the old jokes were. But I don't know. It's kind of fascinating when you start to dig into the intention behind a joke. It's like so many people are so used to it as just like a coping mechanism or escapism or whatever else. But like, and the worst part is like, you don't want to just be like, oh, you should, that's not funny. You can't make jokes about that kind of like attitude, because like you are yucking someone's yum, as the kids would say. But I guess there is, at the very least, like, the acknowledgement of just like, oh, I mean, it's a joke, I guess. You're always, I guess, people are always seeking, like, the group where they can throw their humor in and get, like, the reaction they wanted, which is where I'm just like, not the reaction you wanted, but here's a whole philosophical discussion off of your one joke here about, well, you know, whatever that is. But, yeah, so it's, I don't know, it's just like the final topic of the night, because I've just finished this, and I think you know, wrapping up for the night. I'm hungry. Lucky not to be American, so the total amount I encounter is in 2 digits. That could be 90 jokes, or 11, you know, whichever. Yeah, it's like 9/11 is like the one, because the country got so bent out of shape about it, and like every single person here had some weird experience if they were alive at the time. Like I was a like 5-year-old toddler, and I have weird memories of it as well. And it's just like, it's just this thing that like inevitably people are going to make loads of jokes. People are making jokes day one. That's just how humans work. Again, that's where the coping mechanism thing comes from. But because it was such a big deal for the country, and also the amount of humor, like, I guess that's the weird thing about it, is like 9/11 on the internet is on the same level as loss. You can have a couple vague shapes and it expresses the same thing. And so people love that. They love to see how like bizarre and like you get to that post irony thing. And I guess that's where it's interesting, because like you can analyze humor from so many different angles. And I think for a lot of people, they can get a little misconstrued that a lot of people, you know, if they're making a 9/11 joke, for instance, you know, they can feel like there's some malice in it because it's a tragedy. But you know, for most people, it's really not that reasoning. Like, I'm sure there's some people out there that's just like, oh yeah, down with the system, yada yada. Yeah, you were like 2 to 3. Yeah, I mean, again, not being American, you're not gonna have it on every single like TV, every, like, you know, just everybody felt like it was such an important event. Just everybody knew about it, everybody heard about it, everybody saw it, and thus everybody made jokes about it. Yeah, I mean, obviously it made international news. I mean, especially as then afterward our country dragged like every one of our allies into a war with us, and then now acts like they did nothing for us. So yeah, So it's funny because it's just the one that you can revolve back around. It's like how unfortunately everybody will always loop back to comparing like fascists and authoritarians to Nazis. And it's because the flavor is like there. It's something that you can relate a lot of things to in terms of political topic, I guess. Though I guess it is kind of interesting because, again, reading this book, it's like the parallels are there this time. Like, it's just, you know, people get kind of confused when the function and the form don't quite overlap 100%, and they're like, oh, it's not the same thing. But yeah, not to get into it too much before I sign off here. I give myself a maximum of 2 more minutes. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe that's a topic I'll write here on my my sticky note, because we'll talk about things on Minecraft next week. Right under child labor is back, I will write weaponized humor, because I think it was an interesting topic, and there's a lot more like layers to it that I could get into, because I feel like weirdly, especially online, like if you want to like source back to how we got here, I feel like learning how to weaponize humor is like one of those major tools, like political tools. And it's funny that like just bringing up a joke, you reminded me that was like a whole topic I wanted to do, and I never wrote it down, and so I never brought it up on stream, and it's been like 3 weeks. Yeah, I'll just like leave you with a couple notes from of topics that I wanted to talk about that I put on a sticky note and just have not gotten around to. Slop economics. There was a video about that I watched recently, which was entertaining and I feel like had some interesting things. Which gave me a weird thought of that I've summarized on the sticky note as simply potluck socialism. I think did that lead to my, I think that did lead to my weird, because I think the slop economics thing brought up the cobra problem, where like they, you know, you get the cobras to like, oh, you catch cobras and we'll give you a reward, and then people start breeding them. And if the connection between that and potlucks gives you anything to wonder, where was this man's brain going? There you have until Minecraft to wonder about. And yeah, weaponized humor and child labor is back. What topics to talk about? Maybe I'll remember to talk about them next Minecraft. But anyway, my 2 minutes are up. You come here seeking answers. You think we have all the answers. We don't not. You think we are so different. We are the same. We both serve the same God, the God of many gods, the God we've created. You think you're destroying us? You are not. You are helping us. Wait, does this not have... Huh. There's no comma here. I wonder if... I don't think I lost something in my screenshot. There's like no comma and no period. You are not. You are helping us. I mean, that feels like... Oh, whatever. The grammar's close enough. Whatever. I feel like that message being on screen while I talk about politics for like 10 minutes at the end of the stream here is about the summary of everything. I don't know. Typos are norm here. Yeah, a little bit. Anyway, yeah, see you in Minecraft next week, and then more of this, and yada 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 yada. Let me go doom scroll for 20 more